Okay. Hmm. Bleh. Yes. Into the relay, please. $25. 11, not too bad.
Oh, that's one.
Pergaminhas pulas futuros do Dumnezei. Oh,
I have no idea what you just mumbled, Dan.
I don't think that was English, whatever he muddled.
I don't think it was. I think it was an eldritch language trying to summon something up from the pits of hell.
yeah, Cthulhu.
Something like that.
I was saying something along the lines of fuck this and for God's sake.
Yep. Trying to summon something from the pits of hell.
What the fuck is
What?
that?
What are you doing, Morphe? It's weird.
The fuck's this? That's bullshit.
I don't know. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. They nerfed Wukong even more. Meanwhile, Mirage is sitting in the corner going, "Oh, I'm fine. Pay no attention." Mirage leaning against her mace, going, "No, I'm good. Don't worry about what's happening over here." I don't even know where that is. Acrithis? What? Aw, that's sad. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Some of the moving is a little bit,
A lot of fixes.
it's like driving a car, but it's an ant. Okay. Over there. Right. I'm assuming I can't go in the water, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Canary has more status chance on his claws now, or her claws now.
That's good.
Yep. It had 20% when it was supposed to have 30%, so they upped it to 30%. So I'm reading through the 2 sets of changes that happened today.
Talk to your sister. Wait. Oh, it's the ambulance. Where the hell's that? What about the other? Going up. Come closer. Project to the dialogue, okay? Maybe it's no longer gonna wake you up. Got time to shoot out an object and need to investigate. I'll find them. Where could they be? There was a possibility of some structure close by. Okay. If those quite deep to the ground or on okay. Got it. It's like the Las Vegas, that hole.
Okay, there's still too many. I'm starting, like, my eyes are crossing. I'm reading way too much. I need to shoot something. I'm gonna go crack some relics.
Oh, seasonal ball. Okay, I've got to go collect the ball. I see now. Okay, where's the more balls? Okay, there's one more. I need 5 balls. That's 4 balls.
Just needs to find his balls.
Apparently he's got 5 balls. Listen, what? I barely got 1.
How can somebody play Empire of Ants, a game that I've played, and to inspect certain objects in the game, you have to find like some sparkling things all over an object that look kind of
Oh
like
yes, it's
ti- tiny
Empire
balls.
Vampire game, and you have to find gay shit. Sounds accurate.
Hey, it's an Empire of Ants.
Oh, that's just an Empire Vampire or something there.
I got 5 of each of those, and then 1 and 0. Wow, game. Really? Excuse me. The basic one for the Meso. E6. Meso crack. Diamond 8. Oh, I should have done it in here. Meso. Meso. Yeah, them termites are a threat.
Let's go fuck them up. You know, termites? Yeah. Were the blocks that? Oh, blocks. Sure.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Shows up after we leave.
Type of green. All right, let's go, guys. Up here. Actually, go up.
Dan, did you want to try and play Soulframe sometime?
Hmm?
Did you want to try and play Soulframe sometime?
Yeah, maybe.
If you do, let me know. I have like, I think, 2 keys left.
Get that one. Oh,
Meso. Murder. E6.
Operator, Portis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Do to do. Do to do.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Probably go after the harder ones first.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Corrupted flows are dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
My relics keep getting the leveled up versions. Come on, guys. Give me the low level one that I'm looking for.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay.
It's 3 rings, and you know it's deeper than rap. Check this out, baby, ain't got a lot of time. Just really need to know what it do, what it does.
This world is all I have. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open the relic. Be
Spare a thought for tractor shoppers, rail.
forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a
Sorry.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fisher.
Cracking some relics for Zaku. And right now I'm doing the douchebag method. I don't know if I've taught you the douchebag method, but I'm about to if you watch. So I don't have a relic for Axie, but I know it's the A17 or A19. So this person has one, so I'm going to do this mission.
Watch out. I'm detecting Void Fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrected drones are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
So if no one had it, I would have abandoned the mission and gone into to a different mission, and then done that. So since you are like leaving missions and aborting all the time, you're kind of being a douchebag.
Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
That's why it's called the douchebag method. Because you're an effective a douchebag the entire time. I have 5 of the Mesos and 5 of the Neos. So I don't have. I have 1 Lith and 0 Axies because I haven't run a lot of missions today. So I haven't got a lot of these yet. Nice. Skirt. Back this way. Skirt. Back this way. There we go.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, the best time to do like this, especially the douchebag method, is on day 1 when something comes out. Because there's tons of people like rushing to get it as soon as possible. So, like, it did not drop. But I only have 1 of these, so I'm going to go for that one, the Exceltra. I didn't get lucky on my pulls for relics, so I only got like 11 total, and Only like I was missing one whole, like, you know, I didn't get any axes. So now I'm going to rotate. So drop out of Still Path, go over to Exterminate for Lith, put up a random one, and now I'm looking for the X1. And it's a fugly mission. I can't see what anybody's running because Warframe's being a bitch. So I'm just gonna hope that somebody's running it and actually do this one. I will kill everyone before I see them. Well, my ability, the buff that doubled my distance and stuff wore off as I was recasting, so. I lose 2. Masseter. I only have one of those.
Another job well executed.
And I'll go back to the Axie now. I'm looking for the A19. Just to double check, since I'm not super sure of numbers, I will go back to the station and double check the numbers, but I'm believing it's the A19. Maybe the 17, but I wouldn't imagine a new one would be a lower number. Double check. It is the A19. Yeah. The A19 and the X1. So, hit back to Still Path. We go to the Axie Exterminate. Put up whichever one I have the most of. And see if somebody has the A19 on. I'm loaded, game. So the first thing we do, G, S12, K11. Nope, abort mission. No reason to hang out in that one and waste time. Probably. O Prime. Looks like I have a full set. have 2 handles, 2 ornaments, and 2 blueprints. I have at least 1 full set. I don't know. Lowest price on the market, 70 plat. So I could do 68. Average price is 75 or 80. Not too bad. Alright. I'll do another exterminate run. Yeah. And it's a good, like, prime and just in general. The bow's got a great range. It's fun. Red barbecue? Hmm. 2 8-18s.
Problem there,
19s.
mister?
Nope, nothing wrong. Red barbecue's good. I had barbecue chicken today. Well, not exactly barbecue. It was tandoori chicken. It was spicy chicken.
The chimkin.
We went to the gym and the trainer was like, you should have, you should eat at an Indian restaurant. And we'd never eaten there. So I was like, hey, you want to go to that place? And she's like, sure. So I went home and put on like real people clothes, you know, not gym shorts and a sweatshirt. I texted the trainers like, so what's it like there? Like on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being like Captain Sweatpants and 10 being like a tuxedo, like how should I dress for this Indian restaurant that you recommend? And he's like, it's very casual. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just put on some nice cargo pants that I have and like a sweatshirt. So a little bit nicer than the gym. But I was like, if he was going to be like, oh, it's a nice place, I'd be like, oh, goody. Why are you glowy? Him rainbow glow. That's cool. Because then I could be like, I've got some sparkle shirts. And I'm like, maybe I should wear a sparkle shirt. But I haven't had an opportunity to dress up nice enough to wear one of my sparkle shirts. Glowy. Why you keep going around behind me? I do like the glowy though. Good ephemera on him. Rain glow. The wife was like, you should do it. You should dress up. I'm like, eh. I'll let her be the pretty one. Makes me giggle, that thought. We don't get to dress badass often enough as guys. Jinx, do you ever get to dress badass? Dan, how often do you get to dress badass?
Every day.
Really?
Yeah. I feel pretty badass in my chef uniform.
Jinx, you don't? Let's see. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're done. It's so fucking over. Okay, as soon as we engage in combat, I'm going to use my buff. Alright. Rage pheromone. We're going to give it some workers here. Boom, bitch. Okay, now they're big mad. What about that?
This one, I mean. Can you see the string through, Dan?
Hold on a second.
Damn it, Chair. Chair had to get caught on something. Let's see here. Switch to like a camera. Camera.
No fuck the Actually, let me
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah. Camera is not high enough. Damn it, I'm gonna have to like get on my fucking knees. So like, collar's a little bit weird. The back. But yeah, like, you know, nice little pattern. Silver and black. It's just a button-up shirt. You know, and then it's a patterned vest. I love vests. Most of my vests have hoodies on them. So this is just one of the, like, you know, not hooded vests. You know, but not too bad. And it's one of the, comes down to a point. So, I'm like, yeah. But I don't ever get a chance to wear this. You know? Like, give me a chance to dress up. Feel kind of like a gangster. You know, like I need cufflinks. More rings. And a cigar.
Nice, nice, nice. Cavalry here. Okay.
Okay, back to my robe. Back to casual mode. I don't have to have real people clothes on. I don't have nice people clothes on. I do it sometimes. That chair wheels are fucked up. Yep, they were turned the wrong direction. I got one wheel that's different than the rest. And it needs to be in the back. Okay.
I'm gonna have my boss up. Set. Now what?
Yes, equip that. Turn my fan on. This room gets hot. Damn it. Excuse my language. Here we go.
Pardon the fuck out of my French.
What French did you say?
No, I was talking about you.
I have a buddy who speaks French, and I like to tell him the only French I know, and it grosses him out every time I do it. You know why?
Croissant et boulangerie.
No, that wasn't it. You're wearing a suit with a Jordan. Like, I wear sandals. I wear flip flops around the house. By the way, the French I know is voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, no.
And in French, that's do you want to sleep with me tonight? But I know it from the Moulin Rouge song and movie. So that's the reason why. And he's like, don't say that. It's like, why?
Yeah, no.
He's like, because it's like, do you want to go to bed with me tonight? It's like, oh, that's good to know. That's a good thing to know in French if I ever go to France. Yeah, I have like a pair of flip-flops, and then I have a pair of like house shoes that I wear around the house all the time. And then for the gym, I have a pair of like slides, basically, because the gym. I don't want to stand on that floor, but I'm going to take a shower and stuff. So I'm not doing it standing barefoot though. Yeah. Sorry. We were literally talking about it at the gym today, that there was somebody walking around barefoot one time, like out on the machines, exercising. Like they went to the bathroom barefoot. I'm just like,
Only the thought of that is deeply upsetting.
yeah, everything about it is deeply upsetting. I'm like, oh my god. Like, it's not like they can disinfect the carpet, you know? It's not like they even disinfect the locker room like frequently. I'm like, and
Dude,
you're just
your feet are gonna go into your bed, the place where you sleep, the place where you put your face on.
I'm like, come on. Like my gym shoes go in a plastic like Walmart bag that goes in my gym bag. You know what I mean? An extra layer of just like ick protection. Oh, it's expired. Why are you still showing it to me?
There. Giant player about this sport.
Or I'm like, I'm just gonna tease you. Yeah, that works. A19. Come on, people, figure out there's a mission up. And give me your, oh, A19s. Yes, please. Thank you.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orican control. Wipe them all out. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I'm not sure what the ads is about. Oh, you're getting an ad. Got it.
Collect reactors to open your relic. Be aware. Only affected enemies will drop them.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open
Okay, all abilities are at max.
inside. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy
Set weapon systems to maximum. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I also got some a good amount of argon crystals because of this one too. Seems like a lucky mission. Did not get the part though. I'll go for this one. Why did he switch?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Whatever. And we go back. A19. These two don't appear P. We locked in Ash Ho. Asho? Asho? I don't know. But I got 3 basic ships.
The tower's neural sentry is operating.
S16, P7, and nothing.
Control. Wipe them all out.
Ooh, I'm sorry, guys.
Void fissures. You need them to open.
Welcome to a host migration. Again, douchebag way to crack relics. One of those guys didn't even have a relic equipped. Let's see. Exterminate. Lith. Exterminate. Let's go that one. Because those people definitely aren't on this. You got any X1s in here? Nope. If I was quicker, I could have ditched before the mission started. but I wasn't quick enough. Because I know what I'm looking for is not on this mission.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures.
By now, the people that host migrated earlier should have gotten the 4th position filled, so I won't. There's no chance of me rejoining them, like if I had just gone right back into the mission immediately. That's one fluffy rat, yo. You could do it, Warframe. There we go. Good job. Thundershard, your system caught up. And the 4th guy just disconnected altogether.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I don't have what I want.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you would like to run it. Come on, X1. Only one other person. Probably shouldn't have gone right back in, because chances are I could be the same person again. But whatevers. It's fine. Got an X1 in here. X1, X1! I'm flippin' good with that.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I already cracked my relic. Yeah, I did.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, get off the wires.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
And we out of here. I don't care about the goose tag. Okay, fine. Other people moved off. So it's fine.
last of the Groove Strike fleet. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Darn.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
We had completed the mission, Lotus. It wasn't aborted. But thanks for paying attention. Can I go with you guys again? Put it back up. No, that's one I dropped out. But you're not the one that had the two things. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight. A19. Come on, A19. Neither of those had an A19.
Operator, Fortis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Fortis is sorry to report that all my good jokes are gone.
You aren't the first ones here.
Feel real bad for these guys.
And they're all under the control of the tower.
But y'all can have at it. There's somebody doing the exact same thing as me. They're camouflaged. And he also ditched. It's this guy. He rejoined me. Which that's kind of funny. So the camouflage is using the A18 and because you want the A19. So it's so close that people may not like read it all the way and they're just like, oh yeah, that's the right one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
X1. Radiant though, what are you doing?
reactant. If you want to open that
That's not what you want to do. But hey, we might get lucky and get the low level drop from it because it's Radiant.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Warframe doesn't understand rarity.
Keep throwing. Nobody knows you're here. Well done, Tenny. Your relic is opened.
Well, if anything is alive, I'll kill it, but I don't think anything's left alive. I don't actually have one of these. Everybody went for the Fang, my relic. Thanks for the extra stuff there, guys.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know why somebody was like, bruh. Step aside, cause a lot of men didn't. And a lot of men died. A19. A1, A19. Nice.
The tower's neural system is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Like them all out. Watch out. I'm detecting more fissures nearby. Use our matching relics.
Well,
You found the fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping reactants. Don't forget reactants. We need more.
do something funny.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Another day older and deeper in debt.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural system has turned these soldiers into mindless captives. You need to take them out. Another successful mission. Find distraction.
These guys are ticking me off.
There's only two things that you should see. Tell me now. Tell me now. Is one of them family? We take advantage of life, 'cause we don't understand it. I just wanna live right in a world that wants me to fail. It gets hard sometimes, but you gotta keep
Come on, Volt.
moving on. I know that you'll prove them wrong, and we're gonna fly till we touch the sky. We were made to conquer and rule to fly. Lost in a world, lost in a world. Let's get lost in a world, lost in this world. Searching for diamonds and pearls, lost in this world. Lost in this world, gaining the world.
The Volt Prime was the last one to the exit. Really, Speedy Boy? Come on. Oh wait, that's a Meso. That's not what it's supposed to be. Oh. The Lith one is gone. There's a mobile defense.
Lost in a world, lost in a world, lost in a world. 21st century Adam and Eve, that's why I stay.
You got any X1s in here, people?
I can't let objects control my dreams. I'm not a slave to material things. Where did you go? Search your soul for attention. Yeah, they can hear, but who really listens?
Yes, 2. Both radiant. What is... Whatever.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal. Prepare for enemy resistance.
I mean, maybe if it is the high level thing for it, it should be radiant. I don't really know. I don't remember. Ugh. Somebody disconnected. We still have an X1 Radiant. Not anymore. They were like, oh no, people are joining that don't have Radiants. If you're gonna do a rad share, don't put it on public. It's that easy, guys. Let's see. Is it a... Do you need the Radiant for it? Is the question. Oh, you absolutely do. Okay. Never mind.
fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, I don't have a Cobra and Crime or Cobra and Crane Prime Blueprint. Didn't you need bow stuff right now or something? I'm kind of in between missions. If you're back at the computer, I can do that trade. Ooh, I got an X1 relic. That's a good one. It's literally one of the ones we needed. I like that mission. Got any X1s in this one? Base. Ooh.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, more Wisp ones. Some head from Wisp. Or Wisp head, whatever. Either way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple.
Welcome and thank you for choosing NewTek. For recent purchase,
Speak to a representative.
we're sorry. We couldn't catch that response.
Operator.
For recent purchases,
Speak
press-
to a representative.
We're sorry. We couldn't catch that response. For
Speak to
recent-
an agent.
We're having some trouble.
Operator.
Let's try a different method. If you have an account with us, type your registered phone number. If you don't, type 9 for no account. It looks like you typed the code for no account twice.
What? I put my number!
So you don't
Why
have an
would-
account. That's okay.
I have 2 9s in my
Better serve
number.
your needs.
I have,
We're routing
what
you
the
to our advanced option menu.
No! Speak to a representative!
For information on return products, press 1. If you are a business calling about our partnership program, press 2. If you have an issue with a product, press
Okay, 3.
You have selected 3. Press 1 to confirm your selection. You have selected to purchase product in bulk from a warehouse.
Ah, it messed that up! Speak to a representative, an agent, customer service, anybody! Let me get a human! How about this? I just go to your location and blow the whole up. How does that sound?
Sir? Just wanted to let you know that all calls are recorded and or monitored for quality assurance, and the police are on their way to your house. And the FBI. And SWAT. And the U.S. military,
My phone battery.
local fire department, and the Justice League.
And the Justice League and
Battery.
Ghostbusters.
We take these threats very serious, sir.
And the Ghostbusters. Yes, it's silly
It's
news.
been a pretty interesting couple weeks for recalls. I just talked about the Costco butter stuff, and now
X1,
Mattel
X1.
has had to pull thousands of its Wicked dolls from the shelves because they sent them out with the wrong URL on the box. The URL that got shipped on the box goes to an adult website, which apparently had the site going plus ultra as they experienced a huge surge in traffic that they hadn't seen in 12 years at least. The porn site it links to is called Wicked.com, and I talked about it on stream. I'll show some clips from that where I dive in a bit deeper, but initially when I was reading the story, I didn't recognize the site. I thought it was just one of those millions of nonsense, completely barren wasteland porn sites that spring up, you know, fucking quirkyperky.com. But when I actually visited it, I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Like, synapses were firing. I got transported back in time because I remember it from the early 2000s. Wicked porn has been around since before the Big Bang. It's older than dirt. It's the porn equivalent of Galactus, just this primordial being that always has been. It was established in 1993, which means the porn is older than the book that the musical is based on. The book came out in 1995, and the play was in the 2003 era. So the actual porn site that it links to is like the OG genesis of Wicked. Of course, it has nothing to do with the play or anything, but I just found that to be so interesting. I didn't realize how old it was. I knew it was old as shit, but this blew my mind. Anyway, though, let me dive in a little deeper on exactly what happened with this mishap. Did you see how Mattel put the URL to a porn site on all of their Wicked movie dolls? Mattel is pulling all the dolls from the shelves. Is that real? Or is that like a conspiracy? Are you serious?
No, that's real.
No way. What? Mattel apologizes for link to porn site on Wicked movie dolls. Come on, is nothing sacred anymore? I can't even buy a doll without having melons in my face anymore. Give me a break. Jeez Louise. As soon as I'm done with this ad, I'm sure I'll get to see a great news segment covering this. Here we go.
For a Wicked mistake, a web link on the packaging for 2 dolls promoting the new movie Wicked was actually a link to a porn site. It was apparently a typo that left out some letters from the movie's website. Mattel
Yeah,
said,
movie.
"Deeply regret
That's the
this
letters. The
unfortunate
word
error.
movie.
Parents are advised that this misprinted incorrect website is not appropriate for children."
What was the website?
The real website is Wicked Movie.
Wait, so it just left out a couple of letters and it linked to
No,
porn somehow?
the
What
word
was the site?
movie.
The package for the dolls were printed with a web address to an adult film site with the same name as the upcoming movie musical starring Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo. So the site's just... Oh, it's just wicked.com. Sarah Ganau, popular YouTube creator who makes videos about Legos, told ABC News she first heard about the printing mishap on Reddit and went to Target to see it for herself. Thought it was really funny initially, but I was also concerned because this went under the radar. Dolls had been on the shelves for weeks.
Yeah,
These
and
are
now they're
officially labeled
one hell of
as
a collector's
misprints.
item.
Huge collector's item now.
Yeah.
The Mattel Wicked doll porn packaging.
Crossover.
It was supposed to be wickedmovie.com. I doubt anyone actually gonna punch in that exact URL. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like most people don't. Since this misprint oopsie was made public, Mattel has taken all of the dolls off the shelves and all the major retailers no longer list them. There was a statement from Mattel saying, Mattel was made aware of a misprint on the packaging of the Mattel Wicked Collection dolls. Man, I've said the word Mattel so many times it's completely lost meaning already. Wow, fucking speed ran that one. Primarily sold in the US, which intended to direct consumers to the official wickedmovie.com landing page. We deeply regret this unfortunate error and are taking immediate action to remedy this. Parents are advised that the misprinted incorrect website is not appropriate for children. Consumers who already have the product are advised to discard the product packaging or obscure
Hell
the
no.
link and may contact Mattel customer service for further information.
That's stupid.
I do wonder how many people would actually call that Mattel emergency hotline in this case, like freaking out, having a panic, just having a conniption. Oh my god, so it turns out I have one of the Mattel doll porn packages, and I don't know what to do. What do I do? What's protocol here? Like, the solution
Just
to be
don't
super
go to the
simple.
website.
Like, the only further information you should need from Mattel is if you can get a refund, because, I mean, why not
Don't
try,
get a
I guess?
refund.
But otherwise, just fucking throw away the packaging.
No,
Or if
don't
you're a
even do that.
collector,
Hold on.
Just put it on the
Hold
shelf
on to it.
with the back of the box facing the wall, so that way your kids can't look at the URL. Or, like the article says, you can obscure it. You can put like a piece of duct tape on it, I guess. Or
Not duct tape.
This is a crazy one.
Sticky
Forgive
note.
me for my huge,
They're
brave,
archive
bold
safe.
hot take here. You could just be a good parent. If your goose is already cooked, the ship has sailed, your kid already saw the wicked.com on the box, you can just tell them don't go there, and you can make sure that they don't. You can even make up like a really cool story, like if you go to wicked.com, that's where the boogeyman lives, and he's taking all your allowance, and he's
Don't
gonna
lie to
give
them.
you bad dreams and drain your Roblox account of all of its Robux.
Don't lie to
There's
people.
A million ways
I don't think it's
where
right to lie to
you
kids
can
like that.
ensure that your kid doesn't go to that website if they happen to have seen it on the box. But calling Mattel for further information to see if you can get a refund, I do think a lot of people will probably do that. Like, hey, my kid saw this. I'm pretty mad about it. I want my
Look.
money back. That's probably going to be
People
the
are
main
idiots.
People that call
People
their
made a
reason, I
mistake.
guess. But who really knows? All I know is this is an interesting misprint. I don't
No,
think I've
it's
ever heard of
valuable.
a toy company accidentally linking its consumers, kids, to porn. Now, as mentioned on stream, I also don't know how many kids or just human beings in general see a URL on something and then manually go home and type it in. Like that's probably not super common. And in this case, it definitely doesn't seem all that common because these toys were on the shelves for weeks before anybody even noticed it. So probably not a ton of people that got bamboozled and schmeckledorfed by the wrong URL here, but even still, it is a problem that needed fixing. That's all I really have to say about the whole Mattel fiasco here, but I do want to give you a little bonus because this blew my mind that anyone believed it. Someone sent me an email this morning saying that they had irrefutable proof of the paranormal that they saw on Twitter. Of course, that immediately raises some alarms there. That's definitely a bit of a red flag if you're getting your evidence from some random shitpost on Twitter, but I was curious. My curiosity was piqued, so I took a look at it. And it's this video right here, where it says, some people believe that rich politicians keep such creatures in their houses' secret rooms so as to get power and money. Your thoughts on this? And this is the video. It was immediately clear to me that this is an AI-generated video. But even if it wasn't, why would you instantly believe this? It comes from an anonymous source, and there is no real substance here to any of it. If it's not AI-generated, then the next logical conclusion you should draw is that it's a staged little horror short. But for some reason, the person who emailed me seemed to really believe this, and I looked at some of the comments. A lot of people seem to really believe this. It's crazy how desperate people are to believe in anything at all. Let's just read that back real quick. Some people believe that rich politicians keep such creatures in their houses' secret rooms so as to get power and money.
Secret rooms, huh?
So you're telling me
to get power and money.
Rich politicians are keeping I don't know what that is, a goblin sea otter, some kind of weird fucking Magic the Gathering card looking creature in their secret rooms for power and money. How is that little mythical fucking Bimgus going to be giving the politician power
and money?
How is it accomplishing that goal at all? It seems to just crawl around on a bed. If this was even real, which it's not, it's an AI generated video, but like even just spending that disbelief, how is it doing that? Like if it was fairy godparents, like if we're talking about Crocker here, then I get it. Crocker's keeping fairy godparents locked up for power and money. Fine. That logic checks out. But this, what? It's just sad more than anything that anyone would believe that. Like the story associated with it isn't even close to believable. It's nonsensical. But yeah, I just had to at least briefly mention this here because I saw that in an email this morning with a hard believer of that being real evidence of the paranormal somehow. That's about it. See ya.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way, trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Hey, welcome back. Did you want to do that trade now? All right. Went to the chicken and I went to the kitchen and ate a piece of chicken. No, I'm gonna be doing some more relic runs and stuff. But we had like Indian food. I had tandoori chicken, so I had a full chicken. So I brought home chicken because, you know, the whole damn chicken. You had to make late deliveries. You deliver stuff? I think I've asked you what you do before, but you have to remember, memory is shit. So if you tell me what you do, I will forget it. So I apologize if you've told me what you do before. And only like when you tell me will I remember if you've told me. Why fail, game? Why are you failing? I mean, if we have to, we can go to your dojo. I'll quit moving around. Maybe that'll help. I think it failed again. Go to your dojo. I'll join you. I'm hoping my wife gets disability. She had brain surgery. And now she has like an autoimmune disorder attacking her joints and shit. So she's becoming more and more like crippled because of it. But she needs to go and see a doctor and figure out if it's lupus or if it's, you know, some sort of crazy arthritis or what the fuck it is. And some of the rheumatoid things are disabling things and some of them aren't. So I'm hoping she gets some disability. I'm technically handicapped, but I'm not disabled to the point that I can't work. I just can't work standing. Thank you for the IT jobs, because I could just sit all day. My handicap is from getting hit by a van, so. Did you send me an invite? I can join you from my dojo. If you send me an invite, because you're not getting the like, it's not getting you here to my dojo. Oh, so I was figuring you could just go to yours. Oh, you can't find me. Oh, well, this will fix it then. I should be able to invite you once I get out of here. There we go. Let's send an invite. You should be able to join now, and then we'll just zone down there. You might have to zone too. If it fails now, you have to zone. You've got to go to your dojo. Okay. There's a guy at the gym. I asked him recently what happened to his foot. He's missing the bottom of his leg. His is from diabetes. He had gout in his toes. Poor blood circulation. Ended up taking his foot. Sorry, I was just thinking about the people that I know that have disabilities and stuff. So my train of thought makes me think of the people I've met and talked to and things. Most of them are funny, by the way. The memories and things, because those stick with you. Like I was working doing graphics design. I'm sitting there at the computer behind the counter, and guys like, we're designing his business card or something, and he's real like anxious, and he's like, can I come around the counter? Alright. I'll restart too. And so the dude that I'm helping has one arm. Okay? He's lost an arm. I'm reloading. And I'm like, no, you can't come back here. We have like binding machines. We've got like laminators. There's like crushing hazards. I mean, somebody could lose an arm. We're not insured for that. He's like, oh, you got me. Because a straight-faced said to a one-armed man, I mean, somebody could lose an arm. I just kind of turned and just moved and looked at his missing arm. He's like, oh, you got me. He stopped asking to come behind the counter. Okay, so I relogged, you relogged. Let's send you an invite. Come on, Warframe. There you go. Hey, there you is. A buddy I worked with, he did one worse. So another one of our customers was legally blind. He was pretty much blind. He could see stuff like it was this close to his face. But I'm in group with you. Okay, hold on. I can't. Send me an invite. Because I can't just straight up join you. So the dude was legally blind. And he comes into the shop one day. My buddy's working behind the counter. And he's like, how's it going today? And Yarrow's like, hey. He's like, Yarrow, hadn't seen you in a while. And Yarrow's like, you hadn't seen anybody in a long time. He's like, oh, good one. That shit's always funny. Okay, bow. Blueprint. Yes. Handle, I think you need one of. Hold on a second. Warframe market. It was like 2 lower than lowest price. Bow. Prime set. Yeah, so that'd be like 68. 2 ornaments. I got to give you both of those. And handle, ornaments, blueprint. Is that everything? Blueprint. Yeah. 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 1 blueprint, 1 handle, and 2 ornaments. Yeah. Okay, that's everything then. Thank you. You could have done a little bit less. I was actually thinking about dropping it to 67. Well, I can do a cup 3 off the lowest price. I try to give a little bit off. Whatever the lowest price is on the market. I mean, it adds up, the little discounts. When you're buying a single piece for like 5 or something, that's the extra platinum for you. But thank you. Like, I don't really know what stuff's worth, so that's why I usually just check there. Ah, thank you, thank you. Nice dojo, by the way. I like the big trees. And the grass everywhere. This is pretty cool too, the barbecue pit. The soup. I love the grass. Hey, I don't know if you ever heard of Forever Soup. But that's what they got going on right there. I like Forever Soups. It's a big pot kept on a like a centralized location. And then you just add ingredients. That was getting low about halfway. You top it back up to full by just adding some new shit to it. And it cooks for years. You know, could be decades. And people just come by and take some, you know. It just keeps cooking. You never let it run out. You just always keep adding stuff to it. Refreshed every day. Gives you like a crazy good flavor because, you know, it's been cooking for so long and it has so many different things in it. There's a beer or something that's a Forever beer around these days. Is oh no, there's a restaurant. It's a Forever burger. That's what it is. It still uses the grease and shit from, like, every day they collect all the grease from all the burgers and they filter it and strain it and then they reuse it the next day to cook the burgers. So they never use new grease. It's always the leftover grease and stuff from the previous day. So it's seasoned. Because they seasoned their meat, the grease. I did? I'm sorry. not gonna tell you anything more about it then. Else I just repeat myself and bore you. I'm liable to do that though. I only know so much. But that's why I like things and new stuff. I like when people like bring me new things, and that way if I think there's somebody that might be interested in it, you know, that I can share it. And I like different things that I'm not aware of too. So like what comes to mind when I think of that is like Die Antwoord, which is some crazy people from Africa that make some crazy ass music. I'm gonna head back out and like crack some more relics. I was like, hey, next time you stop by, I wanted to make sure I got that trade in before I forgot for long. Let's see. Excavation. What else do we have? Still the spy. Let's do this spy mission. You got any X1s in here? There's a chance that one person might.
Tenno, I need you to get inside
Nope.
enemy data vaults and retrieve
Sorry, guys.
crucial intelligence data. Watch out.
That's a what's it? Oh, join me again. Excavation, huh? Well, people might be doing that. Apparently not. Survival, interception. Don't want to do either one of those. Might just have to go into the big mission thing. Defense. Cascade. Blood and survival. Conjunction survival. Bleh. Survival, huh? There is a pretty good chance they're going to be on the survival one. So. Necros. I need to change him.
Operator, Ordis has been integrated with the Foundry.
True loot mode.
Say we forged a new connection.
Jeez. Okay. So, there we go. Double desecrate. I don't remember if this is Steel Path or not. My range version. I think Dan's been AFK long enough to get booted. See what dumb thing YouTube did.
Can't get enough of that tech news. We can never get enough. They can't sue us for that, can they? YouTube appears to be testing TikTok-style video swiping on long-form videos on their mobile app in what can only rationally be described as their dumbest experiment yet, for reasons I shall explain. This test causes the swipe up action to scroll another video into view, as confirmed by an official forum post, and was demonstrated in a screen recording posted by Tushar Mehta on Twitter, a platform which recently started auto-scrolling to a new video when the one you're watching in full screen ends, which has really educated me about the rich ecosystem of mobile game ads that can give you cancer by looking at them. Now, the reason this experiment is very dumb is because it would replace the actually useful gestures of swiping up to make the video bigger and enter full screen, and swiping down to exit full screen and minimize the video. Gestures I've used all the time since they were introduced in 2020. But maintaining useful features reinforces the mistaken idea that YouTube is designed for you, the users. And, well, I mean, it is, but just the part of your optic nerve that connects to your reptile brain. To underline this, YouTube has begun hiking these somewhat reasonable prices still being paid by early premium subscribers. It makes you hope for an alternative video platform. Who's this? Spotify's new partner program will pay podcast creators based on video performance, and they're adding a bunch of quality of life features for video.
Revenant.
And TechLinked has a video version that gets published on Spotify. You're watching this on Spotify? Stop repeating everything you're saying. Sorry. NVIDIA's GeForce experience is donezo, as Team Green has officially released the NVIDIA app after releasing several beta versions this year. In case you didn't get all the memos, the NVIDIA app is designed to combine the features of and replace both GeForce Experience, updating GPU drivers, screen recording, performance monitoring, and the NVIDIA control panel, fine-tuning driver settings, configuring G-Sync displays, etc.
But it won't install.
The one app to rule them both is officially replacing GeForce Experience as of now, it doesn't quite have all the control panel switches and dials installed yet. So NVIDIA control panel will continue to haunt you from the hidden area of the system tray. The new NVIDIA app should have some more graphics cards to optimize soon enough, as NVIDIA has reportedly stopped production of most of the RTX 40 series cards, which some analysts think points to the RTX 5090, 5080, and perhaps even the 5070 and 5060 launching in the first few months of 2025. Oh man, those bad boys are gonna be so expensive. Speaking of tariffs, the once and future president of the Kingdom of America, Donald Trump, has reiterated plans to save TikTok from the government's current plans to ban the app if ByteDance doesn't sell it by January 19th.
I'm gonna save TikTok.
Trump tried to ban TikTok himself during his first term, but in March of this year, he said banning it would help Facebook, a platform he's also not a fan of. Looks like Trump's employing the age-old tactic known as keep all of the mother snakes on the plane so they eat each other. That can't be a popular move with Elon Musk, owner of one such motherfucking snake, Twitter. But his focus is gonna be elsewhere. Trump appointed Musk to co-lead something called the Department of Government Efficiency, aka Doge, the crypto coin most efficient at having its price manipulated by Elon's tweets. The goal will be to advise the government on how to cut spending, but despite being a department, Trump describes Doge as outside of government. which means it's either just a fancy name for a cushy consulting gig or an institutional endorsement of oligarchy. Fun! Either way, for Twitter users worried the platform will become too dull without a constant stream of late-night Elon posts, rival platform Blue Sky is looking a bit healthier, with 1 million users joining since the election ended to help it cross the 15 million user mark. I don't know, I'm still struggling to make the switch though, when the primary selling point for the platform is simply that it's not the other one, which is an all too familiar dilemma in this context. Silly, Riley. Quick-bits are for kids, despite adults being the only ones who can afford the good ones. Xbox head Phil Spencer told Bloomberg that the rumored Xbox handheld is a few years out. Or at least that's what we're taking from what he actually said, which is the expectation is that we would do something in that category. Did this guy take classes to learn how to speak in the vaguest manner possible? He should run for office. The Big Phil also mentioned that more studio acquisitions are on the table, and there are no red lines for which Xbox games could eventually come to PlayStation or Nintendo
Hey Dan,
consoles.
welcome back.
Again, I don't know what these red lines are. Is he talking about wires? Multiple reports, including one from The Information, is citing insiders who say that OpenAI, Google, and the other big AI players are hitting a wall in further large language model advancements due to a lack of quality training data. It's not that there is no training data, it's just that the GPTs have already engorged themselves on the entire internet and then some. And that's why we need another internet. We also need AI welfare research.
With strippers and
like the
hookers.
one Anthropic hired earlier this year.
Oh, wait, we
to
already
make
have
sure
that internet.
The engorged chatbots aren't secretly sentient and suffering from being forced to imbibe heinous amounts of police body cam videos with absolutely zero context. What's happening here? We don't know. Amazon is taking on Shein and Temu, rival online retailers who specialize in cheap garbage, with their own similar service inside the Amazon app, Amazon Haul. The beta for Haul, which launches today, features fashion, home, lifestyle, electronics, and other products, all under 20 bucks. With most under 10 bucks. While I'm sure there are some diamonds in the rough here, the news will be especially exciting for anyone who can't afford the more expensive stuff, as well as shoppers who simply love opening packages to find an already disintegrating bag of plastic trinkets as a hobby. And Mark Zuckerberg has dropped a hot new track with T-Pain, with whom he has apparently formed the musical act known as Z-Pain. And there's even more pain to come, particularly when you hear Zuckerberg's auto-tuned rendition of Lil Jon's Get Low, a song Mark and his wife apparently enjoy every year on their dating anniversary. Well, now they have a much better version to listen to, as long as Instagram doesn't break the Spotify link, that is. Apparently it's broken on desktop, but works fine on iOS, which is, phew, that's good. For a second there, I thought Instagram's AI moderation had taste. But I know for sure that you have taste, which is how I know you'll come back on Friday for more tech news. How else are you gonna hear my auto-tuned cover of Soulja Boy? It's got Superman in it. He's my favorite superhero.
Oh, Lord. Tech billionaires paying for songs and shit. Might be worth hearing once just to see if it's funny, you know. I really need to work on this sword now. I've got new mods. I can make it better.
up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
This is my first time having good Indian food tonight. I've had bad Indian food before. Have you had Indian food before, Dan?
I've had some.
We had good Indian food?
It was decent.
I got some in the fridge. It's tasty. Had a piece a few minutes ago. Just went and grabbed a chicken breast and noshed on it. You sound tired, man. What you doing up? Thought you went to bed earlier.
I've slept like 6 hours up until I joined Discord for the first time.
Flaky cake stuff. I haven't had that yet. We went on a trip to see my mom years back when she was in Denver. And we ate at an Indian restaurant and the food was bad. Es no bueno. So we hadn't really had Indian food since. And for me, it's kind of a danger with Indian food because I like curries and things. Baklava is usually, could be Indian too, but usually that's Greek. And it's a coffee cake. If I'm thinking right. Could be wrong.
No.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that one?
First off, it's a Turkish thing.
It's a Turkish one? Okay, that was. I didn't think it was quite Indian. Yeah.
Second of all, it's not a coffee flavored cake.
That's a different one then.
It's with pistachio and
Ooh, I can't have baklava.
And a special dough that the Turks make.
Dan's got a little bit more information about that side of the world. Maybe not India itself, but at least the, Turkey and the Greek and that kind of area.
No, it's just I have more information about food, not the countries, but like
Well,
specific.
and the food, being the chef, yeah. I know the name baklava and balaclava.
Balaclava is a thing you put on your face.
Balaclava is this. I don't know if I got it all the way pulled down. There we go. This is my balaclava. The wife is like, ninja. This is a cyberpunk balaclava. So it's got like reflectors and shit.
They could not do this without you.
Hold on, I gotta like vote. I don't know if you can see the back of it or not.
Oh, give me a second.
It's good to, I imagine, any kind of fluffy, nice cake. No, we're like,
Oh yeah,
okay, we
I
had now.
knew that before.
It's very warm. I'm gonna have to take it off, like, in moments. As soon as we get out of this mission, we're heading to the exit. This is, the brand for this is not nonsense. They had an official, like, deal, like, merchandising thing with Cyberpunk 2077. So I got this. It's got color and stuff on the back of it. And then I also have a hoodie by them, which is really pretty sweet. No relics. Oh, that kind of sucks. This X-Ultra is nice. But it's not cold enough yet to need the full face covering. Other than, you know, trying not to scare people with just the way that I look in general. You know, when you go out in public. It does stop the ladies from screaming so much. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
He's got a face only a mother could love.
There we go. Tiramisu. That's the coffee cake dessert. Sorry, that's the Greek one. Tiramisu. I'm sorry.
It's also not Greek, it's Italian.
Oh, that's Italian? Ow. Whatever. I always get it at the Greek place that I go to. They make it too, you know.
Uncultured swine.
Fuck you, vampire.
Hey, Mr. White Walker over here.
At least I didn't call you a gypsy. I didn't want to push too many buttons right now. Wake you up by being like, okay, gypsy, whatever. Okay, with your fake words and shit.
That's a Turkish slur word.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Basically, son of a bitch.
Okay, let's see. Next mission. Sorry, Dan has a little sore point when it comes to like he's gone to like, what was it, Italy, Spain, which one was it, where the lady was like, here's your ice cream,
Italy.
here's your ice cream. Is like, no, Gypsy, you pay first. He's
Italian.
the fuck.
And the pasta, mamma mia, you fucking piece of shit. Macaroni eating dumbasses.
Ooh. just some ice cream. Like, no, Gypsy, you pay first.
Ravioli gulping sons of bitches.
It's a little bit of a sore spot because Dan's like darker skin, right? And they're like, oh, it must be a Gypsy.
I mean, I'm not really darker skinned. I'm more of like olive skinned. That's why it gives me a darker tone of the skin.
Yeah. It's a darker, but not like dark. It's racism. It's everywhere. It's rampant.
I kind of
Us
have
monkeys.
like the lighter Mexican skin.
Vibe going on. Yeah. Us monkeys out here. We're just like looking at people and assuming shit. We always assume the worst. Just everybody.
Mm. Is that why you call me a gypsy?
I call you Gypsy because it pushes your buttons because of what's happened in your past.
Dumbass.
Yeah, like eventually. I mean, it's not going to be 10 years. It's going to be like 100. Because, generations, it takes like 20, 30 years for a generation, right? So it's going to take like 100. But yeah. I mean, that's the way it is. I mean, already we're a melting pot, like the US. Anybody can trace themselves back to all around the world. Yeah. And you have like so many people like painting themselves darker because they want to look darker. I mean, you have people that have like a line going down their head where their makeup ends. Getting elected because they want a darker skin. Oh, there's an easier way to do that. You could be born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe they born with it. Yep. Well, I mean, it's the human race. We human. You have ethnicity, whatever.
Ethnicity.
Yeah, that one. And I can't say it right now. I do have a stutter, so it doesn't always come out. Sometimes
Yeah, sure,
it does.
sure. Mm-hmm.
Not always, but sometimes.
Fucking bitch ass. Having somebody from Europe speak better English than fucking American.
Whatever. No, your English is decent. Not bad at all. Yeah, for me, same. The more I get like excited and stuff, the more it like shows up. And then on certain words, it's like really hard for me. Like
Roro.
that one. Rural. God, that fucking. Shut up! I hate that word. Rural. If I don't say it right, I can get it out easier.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up. For some reason, my brain just like trips up every time I try to even think about how to say it. I can say like rural. Rural. But if I try to get the R in the middle of it, it just gets fucked. I hate that word. It's one of the words that I just like, I have trouble saying. I mean, I don't usually have problem with ethnicity. There we go. See? That one I can say. I have to like focus on it.
You haven't said it quite right. You said ethnicity.
No, I said ethnicity.
Okay, then now you said it right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of my problems too. It's one of the reasons why I get migraines. But that's also why I have these pills. They help out a lot because they help to slow my brain down. I call them stupid pills. My migraines come from crosstalk between the left and right hand side of my brain. And there's so much going on between them because there's like one side of your brain holds your memories, the other side of your brain can talk. Okay. But it doesn't remember things. It doesn't know stuff. Okay. So that side of your brain that can talk, if it doesn't have access to your memories, will just lie. It's really fascinating. If you look up split brain, it's where they cut the connections in the middle of your brain that lets the side with your memories give information to the side that can talk. Okay. So the people that are split brain, if you show them something red and go, "What's your favorite color?" They're like, "It's red. I love red. It's the greatest color." Then you show them something like that's green. You go, "What's your favorite color?" And they're like, "It's green. I love green. It's my favorite color." And you're like, "But you just told me it was red." And they're like, "No, I didn't." Why would you say that? Because they literally can't remember. They have the memories. It just can't get to the side of their brain that can talk. So the talking half of them doesn't remember. It's weird as fuck. If you ask them to write it down with their like right hand, what's their favorite color, they'll tell you it's like purple or black. But if you ask them to say it, it'll be whatever they can see. And it doesn't matter if you ask them to write it down, they'll write the right answer always. Because that side of the brain has the memory and can write the right answer. If you ask them to write it with their other hand, they'll write the lie. They'll write the same thing that they say. So their two hands will write different answers. It's wild. Look up split brain. Okay. Which kind of poses this whole thing that you're actually two people. You're two different people. One who can talk and one who's silent, can never talk, and is just okay with that. And that's extra fucked up. Okay? Because literally, people that have had their corpus callosum, I think it is, or I can't remember the name of it. I'm bad at names. But the membrane in between the two halves cut will write different answers based on their hands. Yeah, and you only have to worry if you start losing the arguments with yourself. That's when you have to worry. Getting back to the whole thing though, because I'll lose the plot. With the migraines can come from too much interaction between the two sides because you're thinking about too many things and you're going over too much and it can give you a headache. Same thing with talking. If you're going too fast in your head and you can't talk fast enough to come up with it. And then this is Dopamax. That's the nickname. Also, its actual name is Topamax, and it slows down the communication between the two sides. So it literally slows that down, and it slows you down. And it gets rid of my migraines. You always win. You used to get the headaches when you were younger. Oh, you might have slowed down. But I used to like talk faster and stutter more. So, like back in the day, I had things like the Lego rap. The Legos on Jack. He's a Lego maniac. He builds them when he's off the wall. He builds them big. He builds a small Lego, and he'll rock and roll Lego wild out of control. Or, like the various cartoon songs and the Tiny Toon Adventures. Yeah, well, smoking can slow you down a bit too.
Smoking can slow you down a lot.
Yes. Let's do this lith and see if we get any X1s, I think it is. I used to, somewhere in my brain, I know the entire song to, nope, can't think of the name of it though. The Hamster Dance, that's what it is. Where did everybody go? Connection was lost. Let's try that again. One more time. I could have actually put up an X1. General practicing, talking to yourself. You're gonna help out a lot. Communicating to others. Somebody's mic in this mission is bad. It has a short. It is registering that short as a sound. Come on, everybody. Now, here we go. It's a brand new version of the Do-Si-Do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody. It's the hamster dance. Bouncing time to the beat. Hey, you don't even have to move your feet. Just shake your thing. Now, see? Sorry. Who is this? It's big fan of none. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta be muted. X1. Nice.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
We have any thingies yet? Hello, people? Have you shot any shocky guys?
Use reactant to open relics.
Data retrieve.
Stay focused.
Cool.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We have one. What happened? How'd you scare the shit out of your dog? I do it by just suddenly moving. My dog's like, no, human, you're not supposed to move. What were you thinking? Go back to playing your video games. Talk to the imaginary people in the box. Okay. We have 8 near the end of the mission, huh?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Poor little thing. Well, I mean, okay, not little. Poor, poor baby. Here we go. I mean, it's already. It's not going to be a bit little. It's going to be a big thing. Eight. Where are the other 2? Here's 10.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. That's the way kind of Dan's doggo was. Big ass baby. What was yours, Dan?
What do you mean?
What kind of dog was it?
Rottweiler.
Yeah, it was a Rottie too. It don't matter. You got wooden floors. They make so much noise. Yeah. Just my chair rolling back over the floor in here.
Another job well executed.
I mean, I do tiptoe, but still, it doesn't matter. She don't want that, really. I would imagine she would rather sleep through the night than hear you like thudding down the hallway like mine does. Yeah, this place is old. Like this house is like terribly old. So like all the boards, they're like that wide and they like move up and down and stuff. There ain't no moving around this place. It's cheap plywood underneath some cheap little strips. Surprised we haven't fallen through it. Yeah, this is like ours. Like the first floor of my house is actually 13 feet in the air. And I'm like, technically we're like in a treehouse. We're floating in the air all the time. That can help. We're suspended in the air. I worry about that too, because shower leaks and commodes overflowing, and I'm like, that's just gonna rot the crap out of that floor that ain't got nothing underneath it except for the washing machine another like 10 feet below. Literally had a termite inspector come in today and go, I forget how big this basement is. But yeah, I don't, because I have to walk up and down them steps every time I do the laundry.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
We got a little square, about yay big, that goes up, about that big, that goes up to the attic. And then there's like 13 bajillion degrees up there. Then we're just going down to that dungeon. I don't let the wife go down to the basement. The stairs are too steep for her joints and knees and shit. That just says dumb to me. Like, she can go down to the attic, but what she literally, not attic, the basement. What she does, she goes out the side door, walks down to the backyard, and then goes in the basement door. Because it's such a pain to get down there. Sabotage. I can do a sabotage. Come on, A19. Yeah, my dog won't go down to the basement.
I had a similar experience with my cat when she was looking behind me at a wall, and I just kept poking her in the face and something, and she would not move. She was just fucking staring down that wall. And then I had like one of my earpieces off of my ears, so I could hear what's going on around me. And the biggest poster that I had on the wall just fucking fell down.
The tape was coming off.
Yeah, I think that's what the cat was hearing.
Tape crackling.
It scared the shit out of me. Because I could feel like a cold breeze behind me too, so it was really creepy.
You know what they say, right? When an animal just stares at the wall, they see ghosts.
It was a Joker poster too, so that doesn't help. I remember one time when I was young, I just chucked my cat into the basement and closed the door. Like, you deal with the rats now. I'll come back when you're finished.
Yeah, that shit don't work.
I did.
I did? Oh, wow.
the cat had caught like 3 or 4 rats.
Wow.
Like, that was a very proficient cat that we had.
I think just someone in your house likes playing with the thermostat. Doesn't have to be a ghost. It can be a rude family member.
It's some bitch.
I just got a complicated thermostat and the wife said, fuck this shit.
Life hacks.
Yeah. Digital, you gotta press like 5 buttons to do anything. It's great. Defense. I don't really like do stuff.
We used to have a thing. We have ghosts at my mom's house. Because every night you would hear the trap door that goes to the attic kind of like jitter. Somebody's like pulling on it, and it's locked. Super happy fun time.
And it just turns on when it was off. Hmm. That is weird. It's wired badly. What do we got? A19. Yes.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Now you AFK a defense mission.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Literally, my sentinel is going to do all the work.
More reactant if you want to open that relic.
It's in turret mode. Have not shot any bullets. Let's see, with just my sentinel, I have 40% of the damage. I haven't meleeed anything. This is my sentinel basically soloing a Steel Path mission.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Come on, game.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
We did not get in a... what's it? I hit a toxin cloud area. Or gas or whatever that guy is. It's not good for my frame's health to stand in those for any amount of time. They will murder it. If I don't have my Wisp on the map. That's her job. Stop me from dying from those. Have I shot my gun once? Yes. I have 100% fire accuracy. Let's see, currently I'm sitting at 42% of the damage. Let's start meleeing things.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
More bad guys, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna have to turn my AoE damage off. I have enough guys to hit. Okay, AoE damage is back on. I have now charged the weapon.
now or continue fighting.
Sure. Whisper. Why not?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Didn't really get to hit anything with a charged weapon, and because I turned off my ulti, I went down to 37% instead of 40-something%. But it's fine. That was pretty good for only 16 melee kills. And the rest of it was my Sentinel. So my Sentinel was as powerful as the other player, Titania, and more powerful than 2 of the other people on the map. Defense, spy, and a disruption. Disruption could be super good.
Ordis wonders, why is he...
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
X1. that super wide range for me.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Luck. Hildren. Ooh, another X1. I like this guy. I mean, he's not ranking them up or anything, but it's fine.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Check, ejecting. You're about due for more of those what's up? Interference routines. Demo units too. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
more round. What'd you say?
Ooh, he has more X1s.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Keep the demos away from that conduit. This mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
He keeps putting X1s up there. I'll keep running them with him.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, Deadshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Bonus relic. Yeah, needed to see 11 too. No more X1s, huh?
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
I'm gonna go with the next one. He put the next one up there.
Sunshine. Here we go. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been buffing. This be calling. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Why does old Alab call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Give another kick at the conduit.
Burn my last X1.
Lock and load.
You're back from lurking? Welcome back. I meant to radiant this one, but I hit the wrong button and just put it up as a regular. Ah. Hopefully they're doing fine. No, but did the guy that I'm with cracked several of them, so I actually am cracking my 2 just because they cracked so many of them.
Interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Whoop, I missed. I flew past that guy.
Improvement? I'm Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
It's hard for them to kill this version of my Equinox.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Because it sustains a lot of healing.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
And a lot of slow on the enemies. Like, all the damage that I do with Molt Up is health regen, right? And I have this massive area of, like, slash damage. So any enemy in that gives me health. So
Getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say?
we're gonna do one more crack and then we're out. Wakey, wakey. I like her voice. Right, they're having a go. We're both very quick. Eight. We have to hold off a little bit though on this next one. We can kill it, but we can't put in the next thing because we haven't yeah, like we didn't pick it up because we have to like get 2 more. Alright. I'm good, but he's not yet. He is now. Cool. Ah. Apparently I fell into a nullifier bubble at some point. But I got all my abilities turned back on during the time that's necessary for them. Alright. Yeah, we're swapping places to give each other the bonus stuff. I'm not equipping a relic. Yeah, he's not either. We just did that one to get the bonus thingy.
Safety's off. We kick the clown car. Here we go. Shiny secured and we're in the wind.
We cracked a bunch of relics.
Have a good one.
Got 2 formas. Decent amount of like silver and gold parts. But good guy. Yo, give me 2 packs.
Will these help you? May this help your journey.
Nothing. There's one. Might as well start making some formas since I actually have some to craft now. Formas! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Yep. No liths, no that. But it was cool finding somebody that was running the lith so much, but all of his were not leveled up. They were all basic liths. If anybody's got X1s. Excuse me. Nope. $334. Oh. Hmm. Looks like tomorrow I'll probably go out and farm up some more relics. Since I'm a little late getting in on the missions, and my missions aren't great right now. What do we have in the axes? Sabotage. Let's try that again.
Operator, did you hear that?
Nana Anna?
I need you to sabotage.
Axie A19. Okay, that's good with me.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I want to go have some leftovers from dinner. Relic cracked. Woo!
Sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Most wise founder. Nope. Pharma.
Another job well executed.
Quickly of mission. Eh. He joined and immediately left when he saw the relic I had.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a
Don't want to do that. $13. Squid biscuit.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something
I'll do like a round on this.
you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. So the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Because I like these. And they can be quick.
So the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad Faye sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
High-ranking muckety mucks. Wow. Host migration. I thought I was the host.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Welcome back, people who didn't want to be here in the first place. Bye. That's why you should do the other mission. X1 Radiant. Hell yeah.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
X1 Radiant. Two X1 Radiants. Yeah. I don't have any X1 Radiants. I used them on my last mission.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. We're about to use more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Waiting on the last one till we get to 10.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. Marines inbound.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Ooh, we got an X1 relic.
No matter.
Nice.
Another kick at a conduit.
What the? What the hell? Yes. Go Lugia. Come on. You could at least put a Radiant up there.
me kit to clown car. Here we go. Right, they're having a go. Keep the
Right, they're having a go. You don't really pronounce anything.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on that one.
We head to the exit.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Got another X1. Wait, last mission results, stats. 62% of the damage. GG. Okay. Been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna eat some leftovers. What's some anime? Yeah. That sounds like a plan. I got stuff crafted. Yeah. So Jinx, if you out there still haven't passed out, peace. And stay safe. Try to be good to the people around you. You know, we only got this one chance. I'm out. I'm gonna go eat some leftover Indian.